off!
Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings.
Oh, Christ.
What's your business here?
Just let me pass, will you?
Of course I will. I'll just have to search you first.
I knew it.
Nothing personal. It's just a new regulation.
When are you going to get over it?
As soon as I get new orders.
Between you and me, we
확실히 발전 많이 했구만 게임이.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
와 근데 이런 성 함락시키려면 몇 명이 필요할까? 3만? 4만?
You there! Come back here!
잠깐 이 구텐버그 여기 북쪽 성벽 꼭대기에 기사 파일폰 버켓경이 자라나는 호부를 지키고 있다. 여기가 아닌가?
Or was it in the sky as well?
That cattle board gave me this dopey look. But you came
저를
straight
좀
to
뒤지나?
mind.
What?
There must be some clues here somewhere.
Then you can find a different.
아 여기서
That wasn't hard, was it?
여기서 서 있으면 나 못 맞겠다. 벤지리 히네크?
I can't light it. The kids pissed on the wick. We're up. Listen to the wind. 5 steps forward and 4 back. I can't light it.
미친놈인가? 사무엘과 대화하시오.
Praise the Lord. I apologize. They're gonna kill me.
여기는 이름이 번역이 안 된 거는 여기가 유대인 애들이라서 그런가 보네.
Big mistake, you cunt.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
그런가 본데? 여기 얘네 이름이 번역이 안 돼 있네.
Madman. Why'd he do it? Fucking sorry.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Ain't had enough yet.
all their servants. They're like the Philistine hordes.
We could waylay a couple of them and question them. I will find out which of them cannot read.
Good idea. Do it on the quiet. Maybe one of them owes someone money, and we can use that to turn them.
Right, Sam.
Well, did you see anything?
shop. I couldn't see inside.
모태?
No, sir. No, sir.
얘 이름이 모태고 얘가 사무엘이야?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
꼬이? 꼬이가 뭔지 궁금합니다.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
그 사람은 찾는 게 보통 분이 아니거든요.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
그자가 절 믿어줄까요?
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
이제 사무엘과 이야기하는 수밖에 없다. 조금 이상한 사람들이었지만 어느 정도 예상은 했기에 놀랍진 않았다. 아쉽게도 많은 이야기를 듣지는 못했지만 나를 위해 정보를 구해보겠다고 말해주었다. 진심으로 한 말인지 다른 속셈이 있는지는 잘 모르겠지만 약속한 날짜에 만나보면 다 알게 되겠지? 반유대 정서를 부추기는 자들이 광산구역에 버려진 공터에도 모인다고 한다. 사무엘은 내게 그 모임에 참입해 그들이 무슨 계획을 세우고 있는지 알려달라고 부탁했다. 집회는 일몰에 시작된다. 어디야 여기?
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care then, and thanks for knocking.
Careful.
무덤을 도굴한다? 누구 무덤이야 이거? 프레임은 떴어? 진짜? 저마랑 돌이랑 같이 나와? 어. 내가 볼 때 그냥 저마는 딜러일 것 같은데? 돌덩이는 탱커로 나올 것 같고 혹은 근접 딜러나. 그래? 킹덤컴 돌은 캡틴 석근 헐크고 플레임은 불손 아이언맨이야? 오. 킹덤컴 끝나고 한번 해봐야겠다. 성인의 해골. 이건가? 교수대. 응? 두 명이 터졌다니 뭔 소리야? 아 진짜? 그거 예전에 어떤 그 강사가 한 얘기랑 똑같은데? 그 한 놈은 그 어제 그 축구 얘기야? 한 사람은? 아. 개웃기네. 전쟁은 다 남자들이 일으킨다 어쩌고 해서 바로 도계자야? 자기도 이제 딱 그 말하고 씨발 하고 딱 그 뭔가 좀 느꼈겠지? 실수했다 하고. 조심해야겠구만. 헌사. 힘의 황금쟁표. 여기가 어디야? 저 염소 그림에 동그라미 표시돼 있는 게 저기라는 것 같긴 한데. 이거 봐라. 섀도버그는 다 남자들이 하잖아. 응? 어? 봐봐. 어? 입증 됐잖아. 그치? 아니 입증이 됐는데 대체 왜? 그러니까 이거 어디를 기점인 거냐? 다 좋은데 킹덤컴은 다 좋은데 이 지도 보는 게 뭐랄까 좀 그 시절의 감성인 건 알겠거든. 뭔가 좀 중심 같아가지고 마음에 안 드냐? 이렇게 보면 그 대동 여지도가 존나 잘 만들었어, 그치? 이렇게 보면 진짜 대동 여지도가 좀 막 지리에 대해서 진짜 잘하는 사람이 만들었구나 느껴지는데. 이거는 뭐야? 이건 표시한 새끼도 지가 어디에 숨겼는지 모를 것 같은데 이럼. 구텐버그 지하에 있는 염소 가죽의 은신처로 가야 한다. 잠깐 그 은신처가 설마 거긴가? 그 물건 쌓아뒀던 곳인가? 그래가지고 어떻게 됐어? 그 축구 억까한 사람은 그렇게 뭐 심각한 그 뭐야 망언은 아닐 테니까 그런가 보다 하고 이제 복귀했을 것 같은데. 그 전쟁 어쩌고 한 사람은 뭔가 좀 막 자숙 기간 가졌나? 그렇구만. 체니에크에게 돌아가자. 아 진짜?
I'll be with you.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Here you go. And I want the half you promised me.
Don't worry. I've got the groschen saved for you. Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you, brother.
100%.
Soon, my friend.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Lord be with you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that,
양배추
you know?
넣는 거 까먹었네
You've
어제.
never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction.
금단의 기술로 노이즈 마케팅 하자?
And yet...
응? 그 독일 미대 떨어진 놈이 는 아니고 응? 독일 미대에 떨어진 놈이 혹은 이제 그 스탈린이
When I need to pay a fine somewhere, I'll think of you, and it won't do me any good.
네.
And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat.
남자라서
I'm sure there
그런
are
말
a few
하면
side
죽어.
jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
난 근데 남자라서 그런 말 하면 죽습니다.
One beer after another.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before
흉먼만
we was
논란.
here,
그
before
사람들
the guild, even before Sigismund turned
여자라
up,
살았다 발언.
this whole place was under the thumb of another gang.
근데
They didn't have a name, and there wasn't
인정할 건
aiming at a greater
인정해야지.
cause like
어?
us.
아니,
They
인정할
was
건
mostly
인정해야지.
thieves,
이
but
세상은
it was hard to
남자한테
get the
더
drop on
가혹한 걸?
on account of how cunning they
어?
was.
And they
인정할
use
거
these
인정해야지.
symbols.
They thought them up.
그래 안 그래? 어? 모두 알고 있어. 내심 말 안 할 뿐이지. 원래 남자가 인생 난이도 좀 더 높습니다. 예.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking how
물론 내가 그랬다는 건 아니고
one of the crew drew
내가
a symbol to
그랬다는 건
send a
아니고.
message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser.
Hinek?
He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hog to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Is that all? Hog can take care of himself, can he?
I ain't worried about Hog so much as Hinek. Hog is, well, a bit simple and gets his blood up easy. Take care of it, and the guild will never forget it. Death to Sigismund!
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Be with you, Henry.
도둑의 규율. 자, 저 물 좀 마시고 올게요. 아. 뭔가 좀 춥냐? 날씨가 살짝 쌀쌀하다 아직도. 그치? 히네크의 집을 찾으시오.
Same.
Good afternoon.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
그 무덤은 어디 있죠?
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
인장은 어떻게 생겼어?
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
이제 형제야? 헨리는? 도둑의 부적은 뭔가요?
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it.
200골드?
By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
사형수의 머리카락. 그러니까 이제 행운의 부적. 죽은 사람의 머리카락이라는 거 아니야.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
What do you have for sale? I don't have anything for you yet.
All right.
Good day to you.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
첸예크가 맡긴 일이 있어?
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me, and I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
생각해볼게.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me. See you later, my friend.
응? 이 도둑 새끼들이라서 의리 좆도 없네, 그치? 어? 서로 그냥 등 쳐먹으려고. 어? 이게 도둑이긴 해. 무덤에서 인장을 찾으시오. 어? 일단은 에덴 동산? 일단은 그 염소 가죽이 숨겨놓은 템부터 먹자.
Greetings.
Stores closing. Last chance.
여기가 에덴 동산이야? 혼합과 어딨어?
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
그러니까 여기서 진짜 선악과가 있냐? 마우르? 귀엽게 생겼네. 잠깐, 여기는 나중에 퀘스트용인가? 뭐 없네? 수박. 못 가네. 절로 못 가는구나.
What are you? You shouldn't be. You fucking thief! That was mine! Come on then, let's sort this out.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
뭐야?
Hey, that's mine! Give it back, or I'll go and get a guard.
그냥 넘어가는 게 좋을 걸.
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to keep it. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favorite.
I don't care if they call you Genghis fucking Khan. Give that back.
이 새끼 이걸 안 쫄아?
Fine then. I'll give everything back and pay compensation.
At least you have some coin, if not a decent upbringing. Get out of my...
Stores closing. Last chance.
Did I am?
Stores closing. Last
Good
chance.
to see you.
God be with you.
여기가 어디냐? 여기인가? 이쪽쯤인가?
He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know.
Steal, did he?
Hi, but I caught him just as he was... Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
뭐냐? 귀자르무? 보병 또는 상대와 거리를 두고 싶은 사람을 위한 훌륭한 장병기. 이 무기의 진정한 위력은 훈련된 병사들의 밀집 대응에 있는데 이 무기의 도움을 받는다면 기사 기병대 돌격에도 맞설 수가 있다. 이번 작은 무기도 많구만.
Could have been a drive.
People! Good people! Help out a suffering wretch!
야네크?
God bless. What would you like?
What do you have for...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
이 염소 가죽 이 자식은 어디다가 템을 숨긴 거지? 맵이 어떻게 이어져 있는 거냐? 이쯤인 것 같은데 아닌가? 제대로 가고 있는 거 맞냐? 아하. 서기관의 집인가 이럼? 이쪽인 것 같긴 한데 아닌가?
Could have been a draft.
존나 깜짝 놀랐네. 여기구나. 존나 깜짝 놀랐네. 봐도 모르겠냐? 이 빌어먹을지도? 이게 어디서 개같은. 여긴가? 이곳인가? 여기인 듯? 가죽 앞치마? 공방에서 고된 노동을 위한 가죽 앞치마와 결합된 짧은 리넨 투닉이다.
Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway?
헛짓거리 그만하고 아버지 복수나 하거라? 아버지 복수에 그 도움 닫기라 생각하면 됩니다.
And donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. On the shelf.
아버지 복수를 위한 도움 닫기를 생각하면 편합니다. 정말로.
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight.
What are you blabbering about? Got to be a celebration of the city. I've done all that fencing. They say no one stands a chance against it.
잠깐 이거 어디 있는 거지? 여기가 아니야? 아니, 도대체 이 지도는 지금 어디를 가리키는 거지? 이 빌어먹을 나 지금 아래쪽에 있는 건가 이럼? 이러면은 이 아래쪽에서 그렇네. 저 오른쪽에 오른쪽 아래 보면 맥주 모양 있잖아. 내가 지금 저기인 듯. 다시 돌아가서 위로 올라가면 되나? 자, 아버지 복수하기 빡세다. 그치? 일숙군의 소굴. 얘네 뭔데 막 칼침 맞아 있냐? 이거 못 봤네. 시체를. 난 여기서 흡혈귀라도 나올 줄 알았는데 처음에. 흡혈귀가 나오진 않네. 내가 지금 저거 왼쪽에 저 사람 얼굴 모양 있는 곳이고, 그러면은 얼추 알겠다 이 지도가. 지도가 얼추 알겠어. 지금 내가 저 오른쪽에 주머니 모양 있는 곳이고, 이 상태에서 앞으로 쭉 가로질러. 오케이. 왼쪽으로 길이 2개 나올 때까지 그냥 가로질르면 돼. 하나, 둘, 이제 여기서 빨리 잠깐. 어? 여기 맞냐? 이게 한 중간쯤은 왔는데 어디가 어디인지 모르겠네. 그럼 이 앞이 맞는데? 아! 아 이거였네. 아이 미친. 아 아니 이걸 저 통을 조사를 안 했었구나. 다음에 저 반유대 집회로 가면 되겠지? 이 새끼 다른 척하고 있었네?
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Wer ist zum Teufel?
Calm down! I surrender! Mercy! I surrender!
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Taste my steel!
On then.
어! 도전관자 2개겠는디? 아 이게 내가 얘네를 쓰러뜨릴 수도 있고 내가 지을 수도 있는 건가?
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this.
얘가 그 사무엘 아니야?
Can't bite? Don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not? So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is.
W야 M이야.
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
반대로 내가 이겼으면 어떻게 됐을까? 이 상태로 똑같이 갔을까?
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
재앙이었죠.
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
제법 위험했습니다. 자세히 설명한다?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
착오가 있었습니다. 불황자 같은 몰골이었죠.
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Oh, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
그들은 폰 베르고프까지 공격했습니다.
Von Bergov was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
그를 아십니까?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till sometime later, just when we thought we were out of the woods. And
아버지
Istvan was
조금만
gone.
기다려주세요.
He
이것만
appeared
조금
outside the walls
훔치고
of
여자랑
Nabokov
뒹굴기도
again, with
하고
von Bergov.
술 좀 마시다가
Von
낮잠 좀
Alwitz.
때리고
Von
금방
Alwitz was on
가겠습니다.
his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund, and with the finger of God.
원래 복수는
With
차근차근
the what?
준비하는 거야.
A bombard.
알지?
Good lord!
돈이
Have you ever
없으니까
seen one?
이것 좀 빌리고
I hadn't
어?
until they used it against us.
Heard
지치니까
about the bombard.
잠 좀
An
자주고
infernal weapon. Then what?
놈들은 탑을 폭파시키고 우리를 포로로 잡았습니다.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all
이거
prisoner.
근데 이거
They
메인
took us to
스토리 밀고 있는
Trotsky,
거야, 이거.
tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with
이건 메인
Zizka,
스토리입니다.
we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
일격군 왕자.
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
무슨 걸 놓을지 알겠습니다.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
경의 안전을 위해서입니다.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
Well, you know how I said we were tortured? Well, they asked about you as well. That is, Istvan asked. And with the torturer there, it was hard. In the end, we told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
경께선 아실지도 모르니까요.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov.
아 이거 그러면은 마른 악마랑 지슈카 해가지고 지금 어벤져스 내가 그 멤버 모았잖아. 그 쳐들어갈 생각인가 본데? 아닌가?
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, You know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
그런데 이곳은 어디입니까?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes, that's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Skalitz. It's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I'm sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry. What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
왜 유대인들이 당신을 돕는 거죠?
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews, and probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov, so I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
왜 그들을 설득해야 합니까?
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
저를 보낸 이유가 있는 것 같은데?
It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunzlin was respected among the former councillors.
잠깐. 땅굴을 이용해서 여기까지 올 수가 있었나? 이러면은 이 땅굴을 이용해서 그럼 이 땅굴을 만든 게 쟤넨가? 쟤넨가 뭔데 이럼? 왜 막혀있냐 여기? 여기 땅굴을 만들다 말았구나. 이름이 모세야?
True, but not even cock dare stand against the devil.
We need to rely on ourselves.
What are you blathering about?
Lords want
I heard about this one local. A young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him.
루스하르트 저택으로 가시오? K 풍경이 프로로 잡혀있는 요새 전 주인보다 K 풍경의 구출에 도움이 될 인물이 또 있을까? 하지만 그 대가로 뭔가를 요구할지도 모른다. K 풍경을 구출할 수 있는 최선의 방법은 부유한 귀족이자 광산의 소유주인 쿤 줄린 루스하르트와 접촉하는 것임을 리히덴 슈타인을 통해 알게 되었다. 그는 벤체슬라스에게 충성하고 있었고 그 때문에 총애를 잃어 여러 영지를 빼앗겼는데 말레쇼프 요새 또한 포함되어 있었다. 지기스문트는 이를 폰 베르고프에게 하사했다. 들키지 않고 요새로 들어갈 방법을 아는 사람이 있다면 바로 그일 것이다. 쿠텐버그에 있는 그의 저택인 루스하르트 저택으로 가 그를 만나야 한다. 여기야. 일단 그러면은 빠져나가서 수도원에서 포도 좀 서리하자.
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tournament coming up? I'll say, I'll have a new dress.
Good afternoon.
I have a bit of...
What game would you like?
I actually don't...
I hope I...
Salam alaikum. What do you need?
They'll sure...
What game would...
I actually...
Grand event. One has to be mindful of their appearance. I reckon you're right. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone. Shalom. What do you want?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Didn't like anything, so you'll also get a better price. Thanks.
Garnished. Let's try this again. Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Looks like an accident waiting to happen.
Hi. You know how it is. There's always something else.
I don't want to be a smart arse, but when summer's over and autumn comes, it will be too late.
You think I...
Huh? Do you need something? I'm sorry, but this isn't the best time for visitors. In such troubled times, even a friend might betray you.
Oh, that cat thing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Man's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Win the tournament.
메뉴구나.
And I'm telling you...
Wine, scaffolding, and 20-man work.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
I'm sorry.
들켰다. 쉬벌. 멀리서 알아보네.
I'm sorry. What are you doing here?
옷집인 포도밭에서 일하고 싶습니다.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
포도밭에 있는 건물은 뭔가요?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work.
I'll be going then.
All right, run.
Don't worry.
I have. And now, take care for now.
발린 제롬과 대화하시오.
Fuck me.
개 같네. 뭐야? 발린 제롬.
Blessings to you.
당신과 얘기하라고 들었습니다.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
네, 맞습니다.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow. But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early. And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
포도밭 한가운데 있는 건물은 뭔가요?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
왜 그렇게 이상하게 말합니까?
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start tomorrow.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
I have more questions.
Ask away.
Where can I
shall take you there right away.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets Monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
이 강박 디버프 언제 사라져? 오랫동안 술을 마시지 않으면 치료된다고 하는데
God grant you health.
What kind of grapes do you grow here?
Monastic.
I meant, white or red.
You don't know much about grapes, do you, lad? There are many other types of grapes than just white and red. Here on the slope, it is mainly red Saint Laurent. But the white Riesling thrives here too, mainly on rocky soil. Personally, I have nothing but praise for it.
How are you doing here?
What can I say? It's work. We have to care for the grapes every day, so we're in the vineyard from dawn till dusk. This year it looks like a particularly good harvest. If we don't get any heavy rain, the monastery's cellars will be full. I wish you a blessed evening.
What brings you here? Greetings. Well, good day. God grant you health. Greetings to you, friend.
포도 모종이 동목주 양주장거리 그곳에 가면 두 명의 메리가 우뚝 서 있다. 첫 번째는 남쪽을 응시하고 두 번째는 동쪽을 바라보고 있다. 하지만 누구도 모른다. 그들이 선 곳은 육지가 아니란 것을? 파이프 하나로 슬쩍 들여다보자. 우리가 원하는 축축한 구슬을 찾기 위해? 이게 뭐야? 포도밭 제초제. 잡초를 없애려고 만든 거라면 분명 사람에게도 효과가 있을 것이다? 독약으로 쓸 수 있다는 거야? 와인책을 구하시오. 이게 여기 있어? 크로콥의 첫 포도주? 통에 든 오물? 프라 놈들에겐 이거면 충분하다?
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
로레츠 식초? 누가 이를 완전히 망쳐놓고는 포도주가 식초가 될 때까지 방치했다. 로레츠의 시큼한 구정물. 썩 먹고 싶지 않은 구정물이다? 피노 누아 1401년산. 일조량이 충분하지 않았고 가을에도 비가 많아 포도가 제대로 열물 시간이 부족했다. 훌륭한 와인. 유혹의 냄새가 난다? 유황심인지? 캐스퍼는 고약한 냄새가 나는 알 수 없는 재료 외에도 포도밭에서 포도나무 묘목 몇 그루를 가져달라 부탁했다. 시간을 낭비하지 않고 지체 없이 묘목을 집었다. 이제 묘목이 마르기 전에 서둘러 캐스퍼에게 가져다 주어야 한다. 나무 조각 때문에 가방에서 계속 냄새가 난다. 빨리 캐스퍼에게 가져다 주지 않는다면 냄새가 배어버릴지도 모른다. 여기서 만든 포도주 중 으뜸이다?
What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo.
깜짝이야, 씨.
Greetings to you.
잠깐. 이게 뭐지? 아예 갖다 주는 거구나. 터는 게 아니고. 이러면은
Greetings. Do you need something?
About that book.
Yes. Have you made progress?
I
see.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell. Huh? What are you doing here?
신달 선생의 장난감.
Oh, how great! It will be 3 years this winter.
traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there
잠깐, 나 신발이 나 맨발이었어? 아, 설마 신발이 박살났나?
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously. What? What do you think you're doing?
What the hell is this? Why is it open? What's that I hear?
What are you poking around that door?
Come and take your pick. You where?
Clear off!
God bless. What would you like?
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time? If you don't want anything, then, eh?
얘 어디까지 갔지? 잠깐 이게 어디 있어?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
You must be Master Shindle. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Eresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you.
You must be Master Shindle. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to... But I shall continue. They robbed me of my head.
What exactly?
A rare copy.
So,
yeah.
Probably. All right, then.
Go, then. Till we meet again.
주택으로 가시오.
Why are you showing that?
Huh?
You're not shagging her, that's your problem.
There you are! Halt!
Surrender
Get
at
your
once.
own
That's quite
You murderer!
Have a look, quick! There's a clip. You murderer! Fuck! No, you! You murderer!
다 죽이겠다.
Get away with that weapon!
Why is he lying there like that? Oh!
그동안 헬리 많이 부려먹었지? 다들 각오하라고. 자신들이 어떤 잘못을 저질렀는지.
My God!
뭐야, 바로 닭고기 되네?
He's dead!
Murder! I found a body!
Die, you swine!
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
도망가.
Why?
I saw something
For the
Get it, it's a
cross!
chicken!
어?
For God's sake!
Pacifying! Quick! Oh my God! A murder!
Huh?
Don't!
He's dead. Come and look, quick! There's a corpse. Who killed him?
Good day to you.
Murderer! Stop! He's dead!
아, 까비.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
How terrible! Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay!
She's dead!
You're only making it worse for yourself with that weapon, asshole. Show your stuff. You know.
That's him! Get him!
어?
Are you mad?
There's been a murder!
Haven't
What are
you had
doing
enough?
yourself?
I'll kill you on the
Give
spot
it to
if you
him.
don't.
도망가.
No
Taste
fear.
my
I'll
steel!
take that swine.
아니, 이 자식들이 절도와 살인의 신한테 지금 대들어? 아, 페블즈였구나. 내 말이었구나.
Wonderful purchase. Don't be coy, my wares will bring you joy.
Fine day for some. You killed him!
What the? Why did you shoot him?
You killed him! For God's sake!
For the love of Christ, I almost got killed.
I'll go and have a look.
What the hell's going on?
Why did you do that?
White, yellow, and red. Best on the market.
It was you that was shooting.
Gotcha, fella!
오! 사이버 사이코 바로 검거. 아, 까비. 그래, 나 깨자.
Einen Moment.
Where'd it go?
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Where's that damned grave digger?
Well, looks to me that instead of riding,
Come and take a look. Quality good.
뭐야?
Good day.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Blast it.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
You nearly knocked his block off.
Hack your arse! I need a hand here!
Nice strike!
Hey, get him!
Take that, scum!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
It's your noble duty to help me.
I know of no such duty. I have no ties to Lord Capon's family.
Except for his squire saving your neck just now.
I suppose you're right. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
제가 죽일까요? 그러면 그를 어떻게 할까요?
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
지기스문트는 왜 그걸 모르죠?
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Well, come to your senses.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chambers.
Well, what should I say to him?
Tell him the password, Via Argentum. He'll know what to do.
And what about the corpses here? Are you sure you won't get into trouble for that?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. But I'm also sure Vavak won't get off my back. That's why we need to uncover his fraud as soon as possible.
Be with We're after you. Surrender, now!
Eh?
I said surrender.
What?
Fine day for some fine wares.
Eh?
So.
What do you think you're doing?
여기 퀘스트만 빠르게 깨고 그냥 다 죽이자. 지체크의 크리스티안과 대화하시오. 바바크경을 고발할 증거를 구하시오. 도시를 빠져나가야 되네. 도시에서는 못 달리나 보네.
I'll help you out.
What the? What?
Eh?
Oh, here you are. Aye, I'm talking to you. What?
아니 얘 왜 안 달리냐?
Lob sei Gott.
Neither can we allow them to carry on with what they are doing.
Send them a letter and have one of
수도원장
them
얀
sign.
3세?
They should explain everything first before we take.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
왜 제가요?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
뼈를 부수실 겁니까?
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bilani are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
바로 그냥 권력으로 찍어 누르네. 내 말을 거역한다면 바로 2단으로 간주하겠다. 달달. 아, 말이 못 뛴 이유가 말 무게도 포함이구나.
Go! Go! Quick! 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 Ja! Oh,
What? What's that sound? Pray for a quick death, you
mercy!
Now, get out!
I surrender!
Next time won't end well. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Attack! Everyone get over here!
Oliver! We're under attack!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Oh! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
For glory and carnage, die! Die! Useless! Show you!
이실 뻔했네. 아니 활을 그렇게 쐈는데 안 죽냐 쟤는?
It's a trap!
일단 처음에 죽인 놈 시체가 안 보인다.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Every gaffer recruits his own crew and use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the fifth yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You have no business here.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
도와드리겠습니다.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private. Wait a bit. We're not there yet.
Excuse me.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgregal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
프랑크의 아그들이 채굴한 양을 알아내시오. 코레 아그, 3코의 아그. 떨어지면 죽냐? 홀리 쉣! NC소프트 베스킨라빈스 저니 오브 모나카 아이스크림 출시. 전설 확정 소환권을 준대? 아니 택진이 형 얼마나 유저들을 사랑하면은 또 얼마나 붙잡고 싶으면은 하지만 우리 집 주변에 베라가 없는 걸. 진짜 택진이 형 단단히 칼 빼들었구나. 어디로 가야 돼? 첫 교대 근무 반장인 프랑크에게 그의 아그들이 성 베드로닐라 축일에 몇 수레의 광물을 채굴했는지 물어봐야 한다. 골든 쿠키와 커피 우유 아이스크림에 레드벨벳 쿠키 더해져 조니 오브 모나크 로그 색감을 표현된 게 특징이다. 그러니까 이제 티모시 아이스크림이다. 오케이. 티모시 아이스크림이다.
The Lord be with you.
개고기 말고 아이스크림이라 불러야 돼? 와 진짜 MZ가 다 됐구나. NC소프트. 그치? 아저씨 게임에서 개고기라 불리는 게 엊그제였는데 진짜 아이스크림이야? 광물상인 헤르만?
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
You're the local ore merchant.
Na ja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry.
Who are you?
And I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. He's my uncle, and he's teaching me about his work.
Dein Onkel? You are lucky to get to learn here.
You are
the
lucky.
shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg.
You are
I am
lucky.
Hermann.
Who are you?
If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
광석상인에 무슨 일을 합니까?
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
그건 어떻게 추산되죠?
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few cores, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of
Nine,
the cores
nine.
is determined
Nine?
by the highest bidder.
Huh?
The smelter that can pay the
Nine?
most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end
통통인
up
줄
paying
알았네.
more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
하루에 몇 수레나 사시죠?
How many cores do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
성 베드로닐의 축일에 몇 수레나 타셨죠?
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla. Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
맛있겠다. 생긴 게 살짝 부대찌개, 김치찌개 그런 느낌이냐?
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
프랑크 방장.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Peacex sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
광석은 어떻게 캡니까?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidda. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
성 베드로닐라의 축일은 얼마나 채굴했죠?
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? So Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
말해, 안 그럼 엉덩이를 걷어차주지. 크리스티안 경은 내게 내어주실 시간이 없소.
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep grub on the table?
Aye, kidder. Us yakkers have a tough life. But sometimes you get lucky. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care for now.
36수래. 옛날에는 곡괭이 하나만 들고 갔나? 그치?
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, bay?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. He's my uncle. He sent me to see the mines and learn what his work is all about.
His graft? Who ain't his graft, kidder? That's books and papers.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. I don't know if he'd be up for talking, but...
왜 얘기할 기분이 아니라는 거죠?
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young Jaybird, one of our marrows, got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of Saint Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but Saint Barbara look out for you. See you later, my friend.
그러니까 길이 없냐? 아닌가? 여기인가? 여기구나.
God grant you health.
대테러 시발 59,000원 하는데?
알로.
가스하자.
갓그룹?
가스 2.
2? 2 그 스톱총 하지 않았어? 아닌가?
가스 온라인 2 말고 이 새끼야.
카스 2가 있어? 아 그럼 그룹.
그룹이 섭종했지.
카스 온라인인 줄. 왜? 데이지 할까?
저 10년 너 돼지 꺼내지 말라 했지.
아 하고는 싶은데 그때 그 뭐 다 털렸다며.
독가 씨발로만 내가 하자 할 때 존나 하더니 개같은
하자-
지 혼자 저러고 내가 존나 열심히 하니까 지는 또 안 해.
하자 할 때 그때 다 털렸잖아. 그때 기지. 그래가지고 좀 그랬지. 내 꿈속에서 데이지하는 꿈 꿨어. 그래가지고
다시 안 속아 씨발라.
어떤 거?
다시 안 속아 꺼져.
아 나 진짜 꿈 꿨는데. 아니 근데 기지 뭐 다 털렸다며 그때.
뭐 씨발 털리면 안 할 거야?
아니 안 하는 게 아니고 그때 그래가지고 잠깐 쉬었다가 해야겠다 한 거지.
기억 한다.
그래가지고 그 후로 뭐 기진 만들었어?
디마이 씹냐나.
그 후로 아무도 안 했구나. 그치? 밥은 먹었니? 밥은 먹었어 다들?
진짜 캠핑 가서 씨발 대가리 다 잘라버려야겠어.
밥 안 먹었어?
정이 형 바리깡 있냐?
뭐 또 바리깡이요.
가운데만 고스로 밀어야겠다.
걱정이 되니까 물어보는 거지. 밥은 먹었니? 내가 안 먹어서 그래. 그리고
아니 휘발유 부어가지고 머리만 태워야겠다.
카스 그룹 기다려봐. 나 업데이트를 해야 되나?
나 지금 업데이트 있어서 했는데.
나는 업데이트가 끝났네.
업데이트 빨리 밥 먹어. 라면 끓여와.
굶지 뭐.
그래 좋아. 야 웬일이야 이거?
라고 할 줄 알았지? 컵라면 먹어야지. 먹으면서 해야지. 그로? 되게 오랜만인데.
신맵 나왔네?
그로베?
어.
어떤?
어차피 근데 너스트랑
우리 어차피 더스트.
테러밖에
어.
나머지 다 대기 시간 씨발 다 3분짜리들이야. 도스하고 이페르노만 씨발 1분 되고.
이게
이번엔 프리미어 해볼까?
프리미어? 우리 항상 프리미어 아니었어? 아닌가?
아닌데 우리 그냥 경쟁인데.
경쟁이랑 프리미어는 좀 달랐나?
경쟁은 그 웬만한 랭크 있고 프리미어는 올